Okay. Hello. It's working right. It's working properly, I swear. Oh. Hey, hello. Okay. Right, it's working properly, right? Everything's fine. Audio's fine, I think. Yeah, it's working just fine, I think. Alright, hey guys, I'm here. I'm not dead yet. God. Well, anyways,
여전히
Interfollow, am I right? God, okay. I'm contemplating really hard right now if I want to pull or not right now. Only one though, and the other one is fucking surface. Announcer Kira, yeah, this chopped ass girly, okay. Yes, gamble all the way. Yes. Come. No. Again. Yes. Come on. Please be nice to me. The Kalis, the fucking.
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고
Hell yeah.
화나기라도 한 것처럼.
Nice. Okay. Good. Hell yes. Okay. I don't care about Kira. I don't give a shit about her. All right. Where's she at? That dumbass. Where? There she is. Okay. Uptie. The fucking ring nurse fathers. Jesus, that's wrong. Anyways, the ring nurse fathers drained me dry somewhat. 100 pulls and got fucking fuck all.
구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이 착착. 잠깐.
Sure, this is the docent's artwork? Hold on, but doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws? There's no way the docent would keep using a wolf as the motif for a piece. Maybe he didn't examine it thoroughly enough. I did. Right there, see? There's an autograph on this side. That's Miss Rodion's, alright? Anyone who joins the School of Alphism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. Some cuddle up to a cat, others leash a dog, or a goat even, tied real close to the core of who they really are. Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it. But hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from their inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf. Oh, it's Rodia talking, alright. A whale though? That's rather unexpected. You think she's decided to switch styles? That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived these reinventions? Sure, changing the beast you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the School of Alphism. But I say that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. Anyone with a halfway decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running with a wolf. Yup, still there nestled in my heart and my work. Hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them? Hello? Did I tell you to keep it down during few hours? Those have ears around here. Don't let little bird going around telling people stuff here, if you know what I mean. Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim, it's an ugly sight, to be frank. I know. That's kinda look like you're not committing to inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch, and they call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, a lot of people pull that off and make it work, right? Besides the maestro anyway. Well, the maestro's an outlier who has an exceptional understanding and affection for every beast. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more. That's true. It looks like she's back from the excursion to the outskirts this time. In any case, it would be prudent to address the students' concerns. You might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. You will be walking them through an interpretation of that piece. Still on the fence, honestly. I was kinda hoping one of them would connect the dots without me having to draw the lines for them, you know? I always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see, but if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews stretched tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. That ferocious medium, taken from walls, makes the real hidden artwork. Then just look a little closer to the seams to be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of the educational material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance, a proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students' grades lately, let's just say they've been seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iterations of artworks. Not exactly a promising batch, huh? Well, there's that one over there. And maybe the other one too. That one? Ugh, nah. Seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony. Still, his grasp on the theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why it doesn't stand out in your eyes, Rodya. You've always been exceptional at encapsulating verity in artwork since your student days. The old piece, Hunger, Thirst, still being exhibited, you know. One of the few student artworks deemed worthy of a pedestal of its own. You gotta be kidding me. I think it's still up. Hunger, Thirst. Subpar junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. It wasn't about chasing art. Just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I'd have to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then. And yet, people couldn't take their eyes off it. Was it the critique again? Apparently it laid bare the hunger for peace and the brutality that stems from it. Sorry. Thought it'd be more flattered. Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried, not in a million years. Fair enough. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by fairy when they talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of fairy. Alright, guess I'll schedule a lecture section tomorrow. Busy today? Got some business at the House of Spiders. So the rumors of its collapse were true after all. Is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same. Just corpus works cluttering the place. There's gotta be something waiting there if the maestro's sending me out for anything that he's collecting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together. The long-held wish the House of Spiders has been waiting for ages. Yeah, I talk big game, but figures. Nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't write the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You gotta be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will just walk right past it. I mean, just look at this place. Gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open. I can see every bit of ya. No point playing coy behind that pillar. Come on, get out of here before things get awkward. I've been hearing about this. More and more uninvited guests running the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. But what is it between us? Have we met before? Or is this our first meeting? I don't tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfits are a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo though, yep, same crowd. So many artworks crammed in here and you couldn't even begin to count them all. Yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. Word is that Corporis Maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades, lost its edge and faded like a candle that burned out. And it really shows walking through here. All the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas, things I swear I've seen somewhere before. No wonder people say this corporism is way past its prime. Normally, trespassers in the corridor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders gallery ever is gonna get. It's just a waste not to give you even a simple tour, right? Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about. Not like it's hard to play curator either. This is Doorbridge Team 5, if you encounter the ring. Requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. This one. See how the arteries and veins are stitched together? Each thread woven one strand at a time is a duet of blood vessels. The artist went out of his way to almost completely drain the blood, meaning instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension in the vessels. Now this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you're not confident with the delicate improvisation. I won't lie, it's one of those techniques where I just fall flat. If some student brought this in, I'd be like, "Darling, you've got some serious talent," and mentored them myself. But from a maestro, kinda underwhelming. What you think? Anime has begun a commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor. Likely a dozen of the ring then. How should we proceed? Oh, and this one here preserves the dying scream. See this part? Press that. Hear that shriek? This whole setup, with an emphasis on the scream sound. How should I put this? It feels kinda dated. For iterations like these, the trend today is something with a more refined style. A little touch to soften the scream to a melody, instead of screams. It should have been something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope making it out alive. For all the detail put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, I think this would be a bit much for people who've never known art their whole lives. But hey, you're holding up surprisingly well. Kinda suspicious, honestly. You've probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors, seen a few of the ring's exhibits. Or you've run into the afflatus that exists within corridors. Could be both. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. The logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points toward her being the ring's doesn't. Jesus. However, the subject may also be a combination of an unknown phenomenon, or lost baby making human form. In which case... Alright, moving on to the next piece. Excuse me, you guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you memorize from a note. You're supposed to really feel it, take it in with your whole body. The subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we read ours, sir? Let's do that. Hold back for now. What the hell is happening? See, this is why quality matters when it comes to the viewers. I'm out here narrating, taking the time to walk them through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen. They're just stepping away on some weird gadgets. And now they're running off without leaving any proper comment or impression. Well, can be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. And so, I grabbed that bright red line made of braided blood vessels and tendons, just yank it in tight to one go. Claws snap into place, clearing out this sharp little rhythm. And along those taut strings, the bones of beasts line up all neat and pretty. There's a unique structural beauty when it all falls into place. All units, disperse and relocate via designated routes. Avoid engagement and move to adjacent corridors. No, she's too flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart. The uninvited guests are spread and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. But once you've breathed in the sight, there's no helping it. Let it take a scar in your sensibilities for life. Alright. Yeah, okay. Uptie. Yes. Yep. I'm out of X speed. If I have the XP, I would shard the Nurse Father's rings, Callisto or whatever, but I don't, so too bad, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so this going. Yep. Anyways. Alright, drive. Let's go. Event bonus. The rings too, huh? Not too bad. Anyways. Funeral. God, sorry. Gassy as fuck right now. A funeral was held for Martin and the LC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seemed to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mary, so apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions are for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are important if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where did I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit chatting for 1 second? If you have forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion. Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, he did tell you to read the manual. If you're until I know the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. Of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Page 30, that's too much, even for me. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Ah! Those speakers of the funeral held in young Hiku's manor, dost thou not? The one Breath of the Dead. Breath of the Dead? I mean, right, Kathy. Poor Heathcliff, man. I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a proper dispute big enough to involve the OV Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, it was just an unintentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? The situation was indeed as thou sayest, and there was no helping it forsooth. Yet, tis a pity that the dead was the name at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was Catherine's funeral, which was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified by the manager. Fine, Clockhead. At least remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bell's influence, whatever. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bell had always been there in that manner, that Nelly was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Benton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, just checking out each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals. But apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually right to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. Though the Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city, of course. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because in irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then, what other options do people usually have? Is to just leave them there where they died, and after one night's sleep, bodies were gone, just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that stir up a lot of death rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being families buried with their bodies, or not being some fancy processes, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some salt to lie desecrated. In Hung Yen, people tend to set up graves they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they won't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. O'Haim scoffed and hung his head. Oh, tears foolishness, all of it. Overthinking the soul of the departed, not a mendacity. All this funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Yeah, keep talking, blabbering on about your boyfriend's dead, whatever. Are those words from his heart, just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Elisa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the covens of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So, it's supposed to be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. And this is will remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Tumner's father. Hope he's okay. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So we won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. And I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? Why? Oh, right, the future thing. Okay. Me? Yes, you. Because he wants to look into the sign you manifested Sinclair. The Herbs didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you... It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself, that's great. Human experimentation? You really have to put it like that, boss? Don't worry, Sinclair. Step or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if you had your consent, the evidence of research could be fastly... No, I'm not giving my consent! For reference, the other departments have all submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. I had to get positive fan of the ASEA's Near World Observatorium department and the hissy fits. They wanted to be the first one to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And how we allowed them, have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time. Our researchers are here. Alisa waved at the researchers who were filing out the funeral hall after paying respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait! I'm perfectly capable of walking on my own, so just don't run any painful tests. Just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Good luck, my boy. All I could do was to offer the unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, so not ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? Are you going with them? Oh, expect a long-term recovery reward from me. always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but the recent events have introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave. I realized the time off beats research projects in my book, marginally. Enjoyed while it lasts, I suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Elisette trudged off with her dragging steps, researchers see Sinclair and whisked. Carried, really, him away. Bye-bye. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, you all have somewhere else to be. Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him, same. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. I'll still keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. How nice. We know later if you did anything, Dante. Listeners fan out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The ones keeping me company now were Roshu, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a failing quest for the new Cult Fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the judge herself? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. It's something I had intended to discuss with you and Senior Yoshu. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? W-K-O-A. Says C-H. Amazing. Wait a minute. Yoshi just stepped in as my interpreter. First time since ever. Nice. It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally. Speak English, motherfucker. Another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was certain someone who was busy badgering LCC employees with her relentless question. Who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of fair fashion in the likeness of a bull. You there? Why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? The LCC personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance when their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, this task requires our assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it will be put into sign with a different identifier from that of my assistant. You're to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the young harpoon, but no tonight would abandon those who call you up for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sin number 4 is proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to what the manager says. Oh, that's indeed a simple task. However, this W-K-O-A eluded my understanding as well. Pretty, allowing but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Scenario shoes. You're asking what kind of assistance you need? What a glorious waste of time. Anyways, the request for interpretation was not directed to you. We cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is so welcome. Dumbasses. It was simply that the rationality and efficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and work have become sufficiently unbearable. False hope this was not some gullible scheme devised to elicit false cooperation. In any case, manager, this is a request of my concerns and investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, we're the monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged operation. Sorry. Instinct number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. You go to the House of Spiders right away. H-O-S-R-A. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help first. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my attention to Hohenheim, responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Yep. Kira. She's regained consciousness. Alright, let's talk to this Gargura wannabe. Yay. Okay. Alright. Our turn, Survivor. That was a long one. Gonna be here for a while. The place of Hohenheim led us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision. Gotta show her belly now, huh? Cause she got cut in half. So the chains, like, are these just regular tattoos? Or oh yeah, tattoos, whatever. Anyways, now this is more clear. I really thought that she's hanging her hands up, acting all cute and shit. But nah, alright, anyways. Now, she herself is cute to me personally. Nah, she's a 4. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? It hasn't yet begun actually. We're waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. What are you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from recent inhabitants of the House of Spiders. And following this discussion with the upper management, we decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, sewer glare, and a cold shower whenever I asked for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. I'm not proud of that voice acting. I get it, learn. Bratty little shit, okay. Gotta get mentality in order. When I didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at the chaos biting tone, Mir gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, we've already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the dire maintenance and the appreciation of and cost of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome will be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim had always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he had traded the usual thorn of a sharper knife, intended to sting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. after I killed a bazillion of your guys. I anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. And I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and a combat process honed under the tutelage of a great battle of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increases your value in the eyes of the company. Because your self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? What are you on about? Our companies will not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Hell yeah, do that! Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, stimulations, and of course, procedures utilize distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and artifacts. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. We'll defer this matter to your manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim fucks off somewhere else, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCA had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. I should even say to persuade her. I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he could cut me through me too. That's why he did exactly that. Aim for the enemy's head. Dumbass! Your daddy don't love you! Abused child! Besides, you made the right choice. But sacrifice anything in a family. Family. Coming from him. A middle mouth thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... Oh no. That fucker Matthias was a GB. Only by technicality. He fucked up badly. Was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. It was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. I'm surprised he stayed ST for a bowl cut too. Same taste? Young Ryoshu, give me that also does harbor a passionate zeal for fix. Quickly clapped their hand over Don Quixote's mouth as he smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. You can't decide whether you want to live or die. I can shorten the hesitation. Nice. I can shorten the hesitation. C Q S Y N C right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or snap your neck completely right this instant. SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty X straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. It actually worked. We still got in a blaze of glory and actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. Ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Still a dumbass, okay. Anyway, Yoshihide. What's up with you talking in weird ass abbreviations? What's up with you talking in weird ass abbreviations? Like SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? She didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. Even confiscated her book. You think the military excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she bought us? Besides. No. Better hear it from her instead. Hey. Tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause... Well... Papa was weaker than y'all. Yeah. You're the jerk's brattle, right? Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. Actually, the person was successfully persuaded. Come, find your weapon at the table. May use it in the event of emergency. The hell? Even unsheathed! Won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Time to bully this child, let's go. Wayfarer. Alright, actually fight. Oh, all of them. Alright. Bleed. Okay, hold on a second. Bleed. Where is she at? There she is. You bleed. What do I use? Why not? And then what else? Bleed. We're still gonna use Don Quixote. Why not? Sancho. And then for now, you. Yep. And then you. And then Ring. Yes, Ring. Otis. It's shit, but why not? Okay. And then more bleed stuff. Bleed. Really have bleed, huh? Wait, you. Yeah, why not? Bleed. I feel like it's gonna be useful. And then... yes. Ecos. Yep. Alright, clear.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
소재가 준비됐소?
나를 점찍어 시선.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Actually... yeah, why not?
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
문을 열시.
부름이라면
Go.
왕의 행진이다.
Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked remarkably different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere at the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. At least the so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Pretty. Might those people titter be? That is the one ugly-ass outfit. I can't lie. You could have done better, guys, really. Looks like some shitty bastards moving already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company. Alan will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company, a corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing proton technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the New or the Span W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Our employees also have taken to calling you the New L Corp, something you have in common. Something you have in common given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. I remember. The company trying to take W Corp's place, right? What about the train? Just never again. The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the L Corp is already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the seniors of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. Support you've provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his book helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Name is Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. I don't like his smile, I don't know why. Likewise. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled off Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm. As my taking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. Just look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Ross didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He's referring to the Monolith Cells project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Heward T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed their agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these specters connect, as detailed as you can make them if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo. Okay. I've got not again, okay. I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Ark and his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's, gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Women's guts and all that. She's kind of calling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. Backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're pissing me off. What? It's really I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge the surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah. All that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of a place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed a warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Even he's pissed, wow. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Could it happen again? Do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I'll keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, Almina exclaimed to her, lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though. What was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. presumably a form of technology utilized by a Wayfarer company. Let's resume the task at hand. Senior Ryoshu, give Manager An what of information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. There are two on the left. Remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I etch an eye where they actually lead. It's all blurry. I think that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's background mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then. Proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? Start with the one Senior Ryoshu mentioned. Don't trust me at all, huh? Why did you bring me along? During Kira's jab, Anne began setting up various devices of the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Arthur joining us as well, Young Hohenheim? Just this once, I proceeded for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in here. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? Is that a whale? Ugh, goodness. Well, cool. Anyways. When we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence. It wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! This guy is just insane! It's the whale from 8 Associated Great Lakes Special Issue! Quixote seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing in real life sure hits different. After the Indigo Elder's solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? He's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Oscar spawn. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not. The robot uncle did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Nah. Still looks crazy sick though. This fight really hits. I thought she was trying to play it cool, kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display to the side. Clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt there's a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred. House steps. What is it doing here? Mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. The gallery of the School of Fafism. Really main studio at Dada, which comes with a maester's atelier and an auction house. Alan, we'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Heim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh god, furries! Gross! Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we felt strange figures wearing a mask staring directly at us. That presence, it's kinda like Papa's. Ain't no way! That's not a raid boss we can clear out at our level! Gotta get out of here! It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan's ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As that had taken, one of the strangers who were a peculiar bone mass stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. The House of Spider and the House's fall wasn't just a base rumor. The strait was spiraling, fallen from a parent's web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? Well, if memory serves right. Yes. It must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing to the raw, still touching flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Isabel. That maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit was it? That's right. Emile Benoit. They say you can hatch a phoenix from chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours still slices a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. I'll remember you because that tacticality of heights and guts, impossible IAW. At first glance, it looked like Russia was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. The lockdown sequence thing. Much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim. Lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members an incense glare sparked by the discovery of Kinder's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. Don't expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to try out Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes would not be dignified in a serious discussion. That if what Hohenheim had mind that had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, as he had opened his mouth as though he was about to retort Foss's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Foss's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Feeding potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this is more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Yoshi's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. No, don't! Fla wanted to see if a master's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving on work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here will be quite the fascinating specimen to these artists of the ring. But practically a windfall of inspiration and material so conveniently delivered to them, it is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Boss is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Yoshio is the wielder of Arashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they won't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Yoshio? What? Don't let her. What? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not clock. Think of that woman as Lei Heng, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. But the regiment was quite clear. Wrestling with the golden bow, securing an advantage to find on equal footing, catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, I'd at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submission from the students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show up the promise of excellence. I'm sorry I keep coughing, I'm really sorry. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Pfafism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arashiki makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. A vision flickered across Yoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? Like the House of Spiders used to bind Arashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? Maestro only gave a little swing of her arm. It was enough to make Rosha recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maester's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Rosha's arm and her own as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was this House of Spider's success? Or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the slick scales. Why it's lamentably disappointing. Maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty, and seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread. It felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement. Tri's cold ring on her ring finger gave a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, squirting body of the monster. Her sheer presence radiated as pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Considered a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lock-on sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the Igor Hohenheim still bandaged didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with that identity, something abruptly stopped the beast like a appendage midway through its hurtling motion. Kira! Wow, hello. God damn, that's big. And the one who intercepted the blow. Hit. Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Akira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. Wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. She hit herself. Why? The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ah, must be the new kid Matthias took you. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know! I'm regretting it, alright? Damn it, you're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head-on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks, now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with the monster's limb, but... Huh? It is a fallen justice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold! For I shall allow thee a glimpse of the baddest form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Oh wow. Predictably, however, the sheer force of Maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence, I was to the door immediately upon her exit. Everyone to the door. Pause. Retrieve your organic remnants of Sinner number 3. As Fox made her exit what was once Don Quixote, the symbols of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. No chuckle slipped out of her lips. Call it for real? This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well what fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What's I thinking, diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here, now! Huh? But these guys are gonna come fighting in if I... You, TTM. Let's get cleaved in half again! Pin this on me later, you're gonna pay! Knocking the master's arm by the hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed into the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. Operator links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Ball cut. Think you can still use arms. I'm fine. So she says. He will be strong enough in addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross from a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side will not be the best course of action. In that case... Guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I caught to the sinners, their voices came through Hohenheim's radio one after the other. Huh? I guess so? Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, this isn't to finish this fight. F1 to me. Here we go. Finally, fight took forever. Put again, that's quick. Barrel of a student of the ring. Preparation. Is it the same thing or not? You still that is something with just during the or brand that. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. FATs? Oh yeah, same thing. Alright, Fate touch. Yep. Okay, yep. There are beasts that fall out of vogue within the scope of fatalism, yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there's some who pull it from a beast to beast, so the self is nothing more than accustomed to be worn and discarded. Yeah. No. More brushstroke. Impulsive. Rogue, okay. Bleed, yep. Exercise with a single animal. A request for art and variety. Our beast is learned up previous editor. Altering inspiration. Damage, fragile. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Yes. You. This. Actually. Yeah. And that. Yep. Yep. Oh.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
Damn. Oh wait, she's here. I forgot.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Alright, check in a minute.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Kira, hey.
저는 언제나
Scratched out.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
LCE? Time for some warm up. Yep. Lead, +2. Damage. She's weak as fuck outside, and that's annoying, anyways. And damage. The middle step. Augmentation tattoos. This is a lot weaker, huh? Totally badass. Same thing. Okay. Damage. Dodge resist 20 times. Using 600 heals with level. Second using it. Take more damage. Okay. Bowling. Same thing. Okay. Huh? Nothing true. Skill tree. Pallet breaking slam. Power. Town. Earth. Match. Hurt itself. Beat. Defense. Get back for this. Wait. What? Waste her. Oh, this. Okay. Bits off. Yep. Yeah. Tooth. Middle. Salmon. River. Right. Anyways.
가족을 위해
Come on, bro. Win. Yes. Okay, fine. I'll take it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? You suck, Kira. Okay.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yes. Multiple. Right. Yeah, don't have that. Boop. And then. Bada boop.
경외감 속에 숨어
Get? Whatever.
경
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 듣는데
Oh, yes, that's a stronger version of our skill tree. Damn it. Man, this is gonna be annoying.
이 정도쯤은
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어부이보다 뛰어
보스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
What's her? How does she work again? Passive. What is it? Palette for brand 2 times. Okay. Critique 2 times. Performance skin. Oh, this is difficult in human fights. Okay. Critique. How much negative again? 3 types. Okay. 3 types. Keep that in mind. Nothing. Well, whatever, I guess.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 있다 생각 엎드리게
Sinclair, come on.
부럽지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Yeesh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Come on. Great.
브레이크 슬램!
무사히 연명하던 목숨도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
가족을 위해 산초류 경을 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이
Whatever.
죄송해요. 사실 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
확실히 훌륭하군, 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
기가 튀고
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
Maybe not simpler than I'll switch him out.
기본이지.
Only the first door, the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. I'm really beset by ill luck. You just listen to me and pick another door. You would have gotten caught like that in the first place. Like, you would drag me into this if you were gonna trust me. Weirdos. We've opened them all at the end of the day. SD. What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Say duh or something. Just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's W-A. Huh? Good work, everyone. Everywhere does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate's quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. I don't like you, I don't know. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan dressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different away from the same man who had a man held here with a fist to her face. Those fuffies won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That can't be a certainty. That's great. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. And those fuffiest beasts have entered as long-standing fashion within the ring. Got that much, if they've got that much history. There must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Joshua was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, he lacks sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. You need to concern yourself for much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? Always rushes for a surprise attack though. Even that Fofis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place on the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization, and secure the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps behind the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why can't I contemplate the new scabbard's fault? Yoshi lifted the sheathted sword with an irritated frown. That's when I felt a fine vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. To seen by all indeed? Damn, I saw it too. Is he possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Yoshi was talking about the scabbard. Little Labubu was pissed. Yoshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Yoshu, you did an SS, Human Edge, Enchanted Blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those. Or is it a sentient sword? This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please, feel free to go ahead. The attack has now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. How are you gonna research the damn sword? What? Can't even open it.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
Alex, I'm
내려주실지
sorry. Alright.
흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Okay. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into the irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11's sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? Sinclair's biometrics assessment concluded. The analyzer device should be available for the relic now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. Discovered rattled again dimension of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. Don't you know that's Araya right there? What do you mean by this? It's moving again. How long, Ratio? I expect we'll want to witness the procedure. Fine. Yoshino and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way toward Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Hey, Vespa! The bee person. Bee man. It was Vespa Crab? I thought Crabro, okay. It was Vespa Crabro with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Okay. Manager. Caron's snacks. Mrs. Stringbean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Derek, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Caron also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I prefer you exercise more care next time. You'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Caron, Super Sucky mode, engaged. Not talking for half a day. Blowing super past Peter Candy. Beep beep. Mode disabled. What the hell is this? Not sure if this is an appropriate request, but I may remove the paper from my back now. It's a little inconvenient for me. Canon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Canon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he's already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute, we're saving that for later! I assume you were being picky. Well, now you know. I still feel you got me out my share. He took my snack too, if I kick his ass! Rodion Romanovich, that's her full name. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each nurse is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCS supplies as well. Chill, that was being agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this. Lines on Virgilius' brow look deeper than usual today. I'm going to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches, and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, Manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Foss has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only select few people could perceive it. If there are more individuals bearing signs, there will be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, I mean people like Damian and Sanson. Wait, could those guys do what Sinclair did? When some superpowered feature self just wreck everything? Even Sonya? Let's step in and put an end to this subject before it gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Foss reported back then. Right? Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Homer, or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. Hey, that does seem plausible. So none of that is information you can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject will not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear will be the unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in supposition. It would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, the bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. Then I think I'm out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, I thought I was being dragged off. What's that happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. Don't think I wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. It's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that you should worry about? Stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. They took some blood, small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. For said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, from my future self to find have those memories. Should I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Paradox, it will seem. Such a case. That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. The future unfolds the boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, and the body of information that constitutes a certain future was scattered into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? I hope you guys understand. I somewhat do. Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again with that nonsense only you lot to understand. Oi, remember or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps I can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Heard you kicked off proper out there. You pull out that trigger picked up from that clustered orchestra, right? Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? The glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them call down his weapon. Is the glowing ring thing? This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that fleshy art that makes you real tough's one part of it. There's gotta be more, right? Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black coney leader, that Lehang prick, and the nurse fathers we fought. A whole lot of fingers, ain't they? The illusion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there are those who came to wield it. Virgilius too. So what? Only the purple heart bastards can use it? Some posh top Amnesiac, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I've censored understanding of Shin, when claim nothing too profound. However, I can spare some rumors, though they're all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. Rumor among fixers says thou. Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how to tips really, spread to hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. A super rookie come the latest Mac bonus fit, bro was really popping off with it. Straight out of, oh my god, straight out of farm with a shiny mount wrapped around the weapon. It must be that my eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's the latest issue. Literally on the video tape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Video tape? Alas, for many a week I've been stranded from Mephi, leaving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Where is me? When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, of this cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No part of that magnitude comes at an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a call upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it's not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to run and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment the Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, it seems like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon? I generally think it's pretty cool. Well, it fits, I think. See, Dante agrees. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes. He used a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Senior Isang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as this point of comparison? Weak, pathetic man. Well, guess you're the impious one. I'll let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by a contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey, what me? Can I learn it too? Kyo had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked until she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the wilderness nurse father didn't use any great Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He said I could get strong without a stupid crutch like that. Wasn't that he didn't teach you? He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. I suppose the responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too. Perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to yes or no, then yes, you'll be able to learn the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. They said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgil said that I could argue with. If you had been a member of the House of Spiders, she murdered scores of LC researchers, and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean you have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. The examination is concluded, that's quick. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we know it, on time Yoshi returned. God. Jesus. My god, why am I so gassy every time? I'm probably never get too used to like talking this long, this much, without much stop. My whole life staying mostly quiet, and I'm gassy as fuck whenever I talk this much. It's fun though, I don't care. To present the conclusions first. No, the notion of the sword being sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the wheel is not the blade, but a scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. A sentient sword, huh? Yoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if he had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what I meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as that at the moment. I assume that as whether it can be revived, brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances. In the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibility of the present, Major Dante. Such matters are reserved for scientists to hold on to. Right. They may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Yoshi's memories. Though, again, that too is merely a possibility. A more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself will be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the Ringner's farthest quarters. That will be all. Conheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he reconstructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me they'd been intentionally listening on our conversation. Where are we to go? Right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. First, Don Quixote, Yoshi and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war The prisoner of war executive manager. Wait, what? We talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should do cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, what else? Kira needed an artist with a mocking pout, but oddly enough she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went to earlier led straight into the rings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with the only handful of soldiers under command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point clear enough. I can't hide, just kill off the money you summon me. Looks a bit dodgy, that. Better stick by your side and crap it out myself. Scrap it out. Not crap. Whatever. Probably don't need me to come along then. You can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Don't care about just dropping that on the floor, alright? Research at unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. And they can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass, really. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. Probably be okay. Can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Saru. Yeah, you're not very helpful. What other bleed can I use? I really don't want to use. You suck. Fine, I don't care. Yeah, why not?
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
나를 점찍
부름이라면 기왕의 행진이다.
Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated doors with the highest probability of leading to the Rings Gallery. Next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually keeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping. Are you saying you have more to tell about the gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there. Pretty sure you connect to Encrop's nest. I saw Albina going in all hyped about some whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around it, the handle. Papa'd go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably protected by a Tom subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only fake snippets, even about just a single door. He was not feeding on the stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as close about the back door as me. It's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that other character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you think she'd climb up out of spite? I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. I mean, okay, jokes aside, I get it, like... I don't know about, Albina, I guess, and, I guess for run somewhat abusive relationship in a little bit, but other than them, I know they're like still treated pretty shit like in the House of Spiders, yeah, like obviously duh. But yeah, it's good that Kira's able to heal, yeah, all being serious. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones I need to enter. Unthinker did the device around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, which suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door was familiar. You recognize the door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Yoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry. A lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Oh, it's a dog, isn't it? Ah, man. I mean, I still don't really care about fictional dogs that just randomly appear, but yeah, it's still sad. I don't recall much about it. That memory just now could be tied to a riot. Start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. We started walking here, dragging some animal along. They've got money to... Shit, sorry. Means they've got money to burn. For a rich lot, this place. The walk, the pastor mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fixing up for their pits. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? I forgot the dog named Saru completely. Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry. Heard a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. And then you got turned into a sword, that's fucked. God. Why isn't she getting any better? Give her lots to eat. Oh, I know. When I go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop that always visits. The door there is connected to a park. You can go right now. Yoshi's childhood memory burned right at my vision past it. That was first a kid? Fairly. Such gentleness does seem most unlike the younger Yoshu. Shut the fuck up. Hey, clock. Who said you could shut in my mirrors? My mirrors. No, come on, you know it's something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Yoshu's past. This time though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H Club with Honglu. Which probably means... You're all staring at me. It's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? We're zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, I like how this between Lin Taiyu and Honglu. Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Yoshu. I guess it makes sense. Is that adorable hound-like companion of old young Yoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. Because of that, Saru. Locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on assignment. Spiral driven through her. For several leash, looking back, it might have been kind of a fate had she died sooner. Like such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. Such wickedness before. I went Saru in the end. You know this, Dante. Okay. She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain. I shut myself in my room. You were? Not someone else? Who else? We'll see. It was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked actually unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beast Bone Blade. and to the whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. You, no way. I just knew there was something creepy with Robo-Ang. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Just say alive. Bloody hell. Right, not to that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and it stared in accusation. Tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of time with my own hands. Gotta be thinking after hearing all that. We still mess with that art thing then. Let's be honest. If they say something like that, let's steer well clear, yeah? Right? These things called artworks are all so cursed. Sort of nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse others. So maybe I'm just a dope when it comes to all that, but yeah, there's stuff never give me any archetypes for real. They're the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. I'll find its appeal in those grotesque creations. And what you've told me about Callisto, looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, if you say so. Yeah, but bloody hell, we're getting used to that kind of thing. But you need to understand, you're not an artist. You got used to it, but at best Callisto's installation hours caused night terrors and nightmares for her. The cupboard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. He trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, flying from night terrors. Also spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? Need to check something. It's enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, that's nothing else worth checking around here anyway. The inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. 3 huge artworks displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him. But the best were not about fussing, so he didn't practice when he lost his touch. Me. What's wrong? Over there. Thought I taught you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Nami, you are screaming. Yes, Yoshihide. Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You're liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. How did I do, guys? Did I do good? I really tried my best. Actually, fucking teared up from that. Let's get you back to your room. I was sucking something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No. Too big to be Saru. Lacerate memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We'll tell Ryoshu everything we know about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see. Hollow void. Must be Araya. Sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. It makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. Soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with the small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, out of place we end up add Sturgios's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? They get in here? How the hell did you get here? Start out, Kira pointed ahead. The figures wearing animal masks were hauling what like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a ton of swords. Was hearing a sound from before? Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then will these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entire separate route. Another back door. As you can see, the objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ringer's father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, that terrible ung was washed. Got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of that effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they offer little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cost from the Wayfarer and LC personnel stationed here at Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Really didn't buzz with the supplies this time. It should be fine. Probably fine. Yeah. Totally fine, yes. Not abusing powers or anything.
어서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Don't seem like it. Well then, yes. Imposter. Stupid. Fine. Fine. Yes. Hell yeah, nice. Kira, you stink, God.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Come on. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
What?
기대하고 있겠습니다.
That's the thing.
단테.
3 okay. How much things we can? Like one additional, only 2, okay. Bleed. 6 plus type negative effects, okay, not yet. Too bad, I guess. Impest.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
좋아.
그걸 마실 거?
계속 밀어붙이자.
Kira, I swear to God, my... Ooh, wow, Kira, you are not very good.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
I know we like weaker and everything without the middle tattoos around over the hell, but come on, really? These suck! Your clashing sucks, oh my god. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, fine.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
훌륭한. 이후 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
흙을 마실걸?
무기를 만드는
조금만 더
것만
힘내자.
내가 어버이보다
이제 정말
뛰어나지.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Figuring her thing's kind of difficult, yeah. Even count was making her, stronger version, getting her mess so hard. Oh well. And dead. Nice.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 그냥 죽어다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
꿀에 흙을 마실걸?
무기를 만드는
사실은
것만
그렇게 대단한 일도
내가 어버이보다
아니에요.
뛰어나지.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Much to say. Whatever. Die.
산초류 경혈본 라샤
Come on, hats, man. Okay, dead. It's good.
끝을 낼 시간.
Boom.
그래, 저렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
목이 비었잖아!
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
좋다. 좋아.
뭐,
계속 집중하지.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
방금
경외감 속에 숨.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
하나만
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
훌륭하게
시선에
나가고.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수.
Yes, most of their infiltrators have been eradicated. Not all of them. She kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but unfortunately, no ring members were in sight. Right. How were those lots coming from anyway? They're just the first wave. Had more of this stuttling in from the back like they'd be lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance device installed here, they appear to have crossed from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does this destination, another corridor, refer to? A room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. The company, if I recall correctly, designated it as Jesus, the corridor of the millionaire's father. Oh. I should just relocate there. Assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedic cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connection. I don't know how to say that. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kara seemed to hesitate, tugging at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she stepped out of it like she just locked in on a decision. Sure, there's stuff to tell you. Like, hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. Even once you guarded that fucker's room as a home. My memories of it are all fragments of the past. Discovered gave a faint restless stir. I just wanted to comfort Yoshi in the only way it could. Accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Ooh.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 잘 됐네.
Yeah, okay. The heck? You said everything that was nailed down, huh? Fret not! I expected half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixed figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV is gone, the couch too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. How is this even home, man? Like, where do you sleep? This is just fucking empty space over here. Oh, those? I'll see researchers haul them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. Why? As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? But they seemed to notice something that when she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I said I want them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know. So come this way if you want in. These two doors here made from paper and wood, they connect to S Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one leads to V Corp. Back streets where... Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, she was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfair company had asked us to explore. Jesus Christ. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. But there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new. I've gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. You ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Or is it as simple as turning the knob and entering? Seems to be able to outplace your business rifle in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfair's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes at a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said, all this has been a work that relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided. You understand what that Wayfair company's price services include pathfinding, pet security, and pet maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space within the past. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. Zero operating costs are on the rather steep side, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking in this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and settling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Karen to the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my one of my clock hands. This one connects to someone in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that a place, isn't it? A portion that has Salon de Moulin. The what? The preference. It Cliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, but it signified then that we shall finally meet audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious. Quit with that luscious dance, lass. Or encourage me now when you're so clear and butt blasting my first arse-spectre like. Indeed. Alas, it's true that punishment brought upon our merry Ben had severely outweighed the crime. Was thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain snitch? Braggart. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet. Can I use them? You regulars at that mall of play, my papa and me. I would ask the mill fam for a favor and bring lots of coupons back home. Give away a hair coupon every 10 fees. You see, so I'm even yapping about all excited. He was seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, keeping her blood pulse like a bike tripping over a ledge. Freeze fell, she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, his papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there. They didn't know me so well. Why is it gonna be so complicated? I just gave you that anesthetic, BC. Heck, BC. Bull cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Yoshi seemed to almost gleeful here correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustration with Yoshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her a few causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. She's actually a jokester, man. Joke more, come on. I can make Sinclair shut up, don't care. If your conjecture is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. It's been annoying to play along. At first, the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. You know, out of that conflict within the traveling procurement they may be, yet we are all compelled to be hindwards in the at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I want to chat him up and talk about the mutual subjects, so... Man, why are you suddenly reminding me of me from the past? God damn you, fuck you, Kira! You tell me about you all the time, Yoshide. Proud shit. And a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshide learned this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words were not worth shit. Once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. One day, when he he never understand the things I really care about, and his life depended on it. One day those days? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed the perception of that man? That. I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, you might know this. It was something that happened at school. But told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. Never even thought of wanting to go to school. I've just been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. And so maybe you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Yoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Yoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to me when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, it seemed from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshida. I register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There's a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, kinda makes more sense, yeah. Must have been an academy, not a school. Wait, did someone translate it and just... Wait, what? How? Academy of Art. She muttered a few words as though they were a piece of a puzzle she was assembling. And after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock. Deserve a smack. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What's that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I've been just fine without it. At least I get to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? Oh, but Callisto, what? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why we would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education we require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to be much more enlightening than trudging through any of the next formulaic educational systems. Anywhere is better than here. But, Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rian and his pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I register you in an institution that is entirely similar from school. Really? Big mistake. I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There's an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the ring. Companionship with the other talented children of approximately her age will nurture the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Prescript approves. Callisto, I'll tell you now that I might be making a mistake. How are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, and puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated, whether you even know of choice of what is right or wrong. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. I still have found me rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, not quite it. More accurate to say that I start to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. And all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spot purple prose, though making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corporate techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here that the mannequins before you, with the blood vessels in the same pattern as a diagram, and in the way we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. I don't know what the point of this log is. Telling us with blood vessels to make a calendar and a drop of ink into pen, and we done in the book. And we're essentially about Cubist technique and this crap. Honestly, why is this wild stuff movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow stuff. No, it's boring, but it's boring and shallow because you guys are bad at it. Well, are you mad because your dad is a lame corporate? There is no wonder that is just an error. I was taught that people who say bad things about my father deserve to get their butt kicked. Don't bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reference or attachment to family like Matthias did either. Just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids, and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy! You're home early! Oh man, must have been playing rough day, huh? You got dust all over. Getting into a fight. A fight? Yeah, keep saying dumb things about class style, so I smacked them. But you didn't hit you anywhere today, buddy. on my cheek. It's okay, because I punched them this many more times. They do good? That's my girl. Dad? Don't kill kids. I mean, I already did kill kids, but come on. Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got business to take care of. And just sit tight and work on a coloring book. They'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. Anything what's so bad about taking care of your own. Seems like such don't learn respect unless you beat into him. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, he sort of ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, he did what he did in the end. Huh? Why the teacher? What? Why the teacher? Why them? There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? Diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Wink, wink, notch, notch. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. I get a bit lost trying to find... Oops, sorry. I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniffling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they said my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. Wait, an arm? Wait, hold on. Did this kid lose an arm? Oh god. As for the instructors, well, anyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Was the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. Have I not yet another academy worthy of your talents? It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did at the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For his posturing, nothing was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. It took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But I always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contact that took me away from the house of spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know they could never stop thinking about my room. So, whenever occupying the room in my absence, that must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Cupboard, which had been stirring lightly as Yoshiro recounted her repast, soon began to rattle up audibly. It's doing that thing again. Yoshiro had discovered a gentle, reassuring hand. Discovered that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Yoshi's scabbard and my device. Must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Fair point there, fair point. But Catherine's existence, like Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, Ringo's father seems to have been the least awful parent to figure in your childhood. Yeah, you know that Robot Unk was such a radical guy. sent you to an academy like you wanted and you've got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories. Also forgot to mention. A few days after that, Gusto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Tried to get her into a sculpture. Thinking back, this one sorry excuse for an art. Sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit that could make me feel better. Spares the details less. Well, that covered. You guys want to head back? Hang on. What's that? You'll get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you! That ain't it. Look there, those blokes walking out of the salon. Why are you here? Office, ain't they? They found us. Would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movements in different districts of the city, especially that of the opposite scale. However, various evidence, such as their mass and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as those making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB, speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop. Bloody hell, what? But you know where you are. You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Because the sea and bros and sisters of the mill will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the mill coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. But play whack-a-mole. Like, give ourselves a countdown. Let's head back through the door now and be up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. Not bad actually, what? She puts forward a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no higher-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before we finished the lockdown sequence. Due to new emergent complications past the door, we conclude that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the Ring. This location, you say? Yeah, wait, that door leads to a zone under Syndicate or Ring's protection, doesn't it? Better ready to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the office began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but... well, you can be helped. Hey guys, yet again. You're white.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Like, new, put just different colors. Well then. Yep, just different colors. Anyways, yep. Go.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Of course he lost. Of course. Anyways.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아. 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Okay. Yeah, sure. This. Use that. Ah, fine, whatever.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 꿰뚫려라.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군.
Come on.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억하더라고.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on, really? Fine.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And she's staggered, right? Not yet. Good.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가? 아이씨, 짜증나게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Boom. Nice.
형.
전투 감각만큼은 수감자가 되어줘 훌륭하게 나고 이제 그 도통
Okay, Kira, you're finally being useful. That's good.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자
브레이크 슬램!
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
저것들
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
녹여서 썰어버려도
돌아가면 맥주라도
상관없지?
사야겠는걸?
He said that before. Oh, whatever. Ooh, nice.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
엎드려.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 딴데 적합한 조치였으나
놈 나와.
경외라. 혹은 괄목하든가.
Oh yeah, how much do I have right now?
평범과 비범은 이렇게나
I'm still far
큰
away.
차이를 보이지.
Mm,
한낱 날개 따위에 앉지 않는
miseries.
아니다.
Alright.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록.
Okay, that about wraps up the Mills corridor. Next to you, folks managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Except the Tom's corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. That. In Tom's corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Tom's members and their orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. This entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, to help us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit. Remnants of her desperate search for her tried to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket ports. I've marked any door that need to work with the drone. Should be about 3 or 4 of them. We guys do that. I've got some left for work to take care of over here, so. You've been noticing this throughout our interactions. Whenever anything relevant to his work came up, I seemed to have a way of unhearing and moving right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Tessara back at T-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Exoton. Hold on. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Wayfarer silhouettes. They're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hongru, respectively. Why are you here? The trio's conversation grew clear the closer I approached them. Hey, Greg, hope you're okay now. If you're not, don't worry, you can talk to me anytime. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Minus the fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We have to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump the side of Hulu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You'll be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened. Your arm is still stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest importance of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise when you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage. I'm having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know. Maybe just avoiding the children staring at me right in the face. It's nothing like Don Quixote's. Just needs to keep her shoes on. A good and daddy for, isn't it? Gonna work out that way. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Sure about eavesdropping on him like this? He's just always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's showing such an yes about himself for once. I'll walk away. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Yoshio's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Oti stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Yosus and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. This was right. It was right all along. War isn't over. Never was. Can never be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. No. Surface is a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. And my comrades, that's... changes things, doesn't it? Control it. Nothing you can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when the symptoms will set off. When But Heathcliff was always the first to step up when we get to spiral of self-hatred. In conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there was any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. Still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of innocent people, we'll still embrace them. Eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? See, her fatal hand up hurting us. Well, that's... First I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not they murdered some of you. It's upsetting to hear that. You know what it is, Hulu? We, the bus team, exactly got off to a rocking good start. Our journey, I began to think of lost my comrades. So okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. Realized I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet stop with this arm I was relieved. Imagine that. Same arm. My arm. Weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the smoke war. To be honest, Papa fellas said that I was an exception. That alone made me hope. Exception. The potential to be harmless, weaker than even an... Oh wait, he's... Sorry, hold on. Exception. And the potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Isa. We hope for life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Love in the worst possible way. After all that, I couldn't bring myself to fight again. I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Same fear I've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. Really brings me back years. Memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Let's still keep me off the bus before push comes to. Can be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. And then the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. Not like leaving at the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. Same can be said for most people in the city. But that's something I never expect to hear from you. I guess you're right. We're seeing this through to any kind of end. This would be the place to do so. I haven't made places in the city have some warrant for those like this one does. Oh, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, Zach was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. But we told, that's some special case. Anyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Osmosis, Otis, even Valentina. Piece of work. Getting attached to a number to our misfortune as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, not like me. Very few steps that distance you from the past. You come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by. All those that slipped by, that slipped you by are dotted with phantoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, there's one thing in common to everyone. The trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I lack loud noises and people who talk too much. Not too much like the cacophony of the war. Screaming comrades who resented me after even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left my heart bled me dry. I thought you were fond of Miss Enemies, Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, Bet you hurt to Phil. I saw come out from the corner you're hiding in. Ah man, you know we've been disturbed this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words. We can find an appropriate moment to... well, I'll have to share this moment and jump out for the rest of you fast sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Great. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Right on time. You've been working on a theory, but I have a little close to be completely, absolutely certain. Or from someone that now may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thompsoner's father was most attached to? Huh? No? Duh. Duh. It's supposed to be obvious. Did you guys all see her? Did you just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went on fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, that stuff about her generosity and all that art, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. You real for a sec here? I thought you was totally gonna swap sides. Yeah, I won't lie. Partially same. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know? The vibes. Just don't know cause you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always flew me over him. What's up? Let's stab her right in the spine. You... Look, I think you might be training wrong cause, like, I didn't improving as much as you should from all that grind. Show me what I learned about sword swings from his comic book. That is not how a master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes. So obsessed with all that crap anyway. Don't even like that old lady. But not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, a lot of things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home. Suppose textbook and high have that in common. This one doesn't know. Let me redirect that question toward you, Shinoriosho. Hopefully, it touches upon one of your more intact memories. You know which of these doors the Domino's father showed particular attachment to? Or doors used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. If you need clocks help to piece it back together. That one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, fucking fly. With those Jacob fucks even drag those gross pests from. Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, dickhead? No, not really. Fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that Jacob vermin, dickhead. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? You've got truckloads of expensive creams on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back on the field. Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been your years in the smoke war. Yeah. Betting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched through every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking. Stopped beating me too. Blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, her peace didn't last. Sometime after the World War ended, someone she called the Conciliar of the Tomb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back to drinking herself to a shit-faced stupid day after day. Beatings returned, so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Sure I was the losing side. Wasn't Valentina on their winning side? Pirouette that. Of the regulation that prevents smokewear participants from moving to L Corp and K Corp nests. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. See, must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But does that mean that a back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and we're gonna be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you. But what will be the point? Sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? Let's see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers in his arm. However, I was surmised that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation was the arm itself. Then, what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started living his painful past. The other way around. Is that so? You can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo to the past, is not necessarily aimed at you. And you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety. Your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Oh. Yoshu Fire 4, hello. Hi. How long ago were you talking about? Hey. Well, I don't know what else to say, honestly. Hi, welcome to the stream, I guess. As your suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine, then. Guess I'll open up. Greg walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. B-15 birthday. You can possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. We're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I woke up from the dream. But I was still... Please don't let me fight him again, come on. Please, let him heal. Come on, Gregor, you can do this. Please. Gregor, you can do this. Fighting or whatever that. Yes, let's go. Gregor's back. Woo! Alright. Bleed. Yes, you. Gotta get rid of some people here. Who should I get rid of though? Who indeed? But I have a feeling, so for fun,
살아서
and
돌아갈
you
수만
go away.
있다면 무엇이
부름이라면
내가
Yes,
드디어
go.
내 차례냐?
잘 됐네.
Captain Mouthy encounter. Hello. This place. Eh? This is boring all office. It's kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over there. Here's the tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, even freak out and tear at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. They will think you're better to other people. Stop hurting me as well, Gregor, goddamn you! Gregor grins, a bitter mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. I just had to holler, "Hey, fat hire!" and escalate right up to them. Others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Bad hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. I can possibly complain when I've gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone's lucky enough to be considered for that. It's better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? So, I thought from this like some kind of weird place, like weird memory thing where like the people don't react to their presence at all, but I guess not. It's a normal place. Greg looked around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, oh! Fox must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us for to leave the meeting room open for. And a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so, have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. So like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm surprised you found your work so soon. Where's the dependable guy? It's paid good. That's life, man. Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? We got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how it's life to a fellow citizen. Can you imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hunting you with fat hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. At least he's nice. That's rare as hell. Hey, that's good to hear, man. You don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up his bootstraps, while in every parallel is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? He still misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how you used to call your special employment fellas Nepo Force? Really? Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the other fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? That is the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. So anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kinda like a distraction of how pathetic they are now. And hey, backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? Look back, it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. Said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Eh? It's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries. Well, it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee, golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. You're gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Man, he's sweet. Bring him back or something. Sure, if I get a chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away. I didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. You see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted. He exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Any of us who returned from the war seemed to suffer from a certain misconception. And we are taught to remember, does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I were. We're both still trying to be free of this misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Not like I remember because I want to. Well, you can bring yourself to forget them. That's why include in your memory the fact that war has indeed ended. Not wrong there. Gregor started his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manage your butt. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but what's going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. And to ask if you're okay with that, though, I'll manage. Because he was going to have to deal with the aftermath. Hell yeah, I'll be cool with it. Welcome back, buddy. Greco would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. But even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, jaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. Maybe no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. Probably take much more than this for the showers to be fully lifted. But don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah! It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Oh, alright. Oh man, it's those assheads again. Weird. The course is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I passed Otis just in time to see more fuffies pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Must be trying to find a way to get to the range as far as corridor. Well, we can just let them through, can't we? Kill them all! Here we go again.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Oh well. At least
공감의
respect,
영역은
that's what I
잘 쓰지
care for, but
않았던
that's all I care
기능이라
about.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Yep.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yep. Enough. We're part of anyways. Whatever.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛 레이.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Oh, wait, what? Anyways, whatever. Go.
꿰뚫려라.
생각이 단단해지지 않아서 좋고 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
방금의 감각은 기억하도록.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Come on. Great, that's great, okay.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Come on.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
빈틈 투성이고.
완벽한 공격이었어.
스켈레터.
Ooh, these guys are pissing me off. Oh my god, okay.
밑그림 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
It's okay.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Fine. God, they keep losing. Really not going great right now. Oh, for fucking... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's super dead. Oh, yeah. Not dead, dead. Okay, never mind. Shut up, hot, I swear.
이봐, 괜찮나?
Okay, whatever. Do it.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이
Oh my god, done. You have one once.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
경외감
또
속에
대단한
숨.
일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
전투 감각 하나
Whatever. Whatever.
유명하긴 하군. 이제 도통
예사롭지가
알아들을 수
않은데?
없는 말투만
아주 작자를 내놨어.
좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Yep, of course. Yep. 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 Limbus company, everyone. I hate this game at times.
공격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
I haven't changed that.
나쁘지
However,
않겠죠.
don't matter.
없어. 가족을 위해
적에게 투명성을 익혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말을 한답니다.
기가 튀고
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
나쁘지 않고.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐, 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지. 돌아가서 마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 걸.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I probably should have gotten rid of this again. Whatever. Once we dealt with Office who invaded the Tamnosaurus destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Did you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something. So I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose. All 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over a snack stuffed with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped intern in the cake I was about to chow down doesn't make a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. Should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. Not feelings here, you know. Taking along because I need some exercise, that's all. Appreciate the additional employee assignments. If you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clean, annoying little... no, that wasn't the mess, dude. There was this other... There's something you don't remember? Alright, Hero doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Oh, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retraced are my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, visible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the pinky and the Index's apprentice are... No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced him to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. It's the thing that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices. I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? That sounds like a very forgettable character. Well, did I actually cut her into ribbons? That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events. The critical part missing between. I can almost imagine her. Going to herself like a creepy loner and... Well, wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Bushu? I'd say the world's made of strings or threads to clock. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that try to compose one's existence. An object is severed forever beyond repair. The entire trace nor shape will be left of it. But now that there will be some of it together, it's almost... Without elaborating further, Yoshi fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash. She was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid awkward speculating what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, it really breaks the meta. I had a fake idea how it works, but this is the first time I hear the deets. I had to go through 4 ramp-up stages to remove seals to even make full use of his sword. Honestly, you just need a trade-off. You don't totally offer power creeps papas. T.O. There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Hey, so I guess you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but Index guys used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. T.P.U. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow, what was that for, Yoshi? Wait, you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. I saw it. I saw Yoshi's scabbard. Araya suddenly jogging to the side, pronouncing like was annoyed by something. I won't STS SYLC until I can barely walk. I guess it's Araya's way of let my mommy have her fun. Man. I swear this is a slender or whatever. Look, you poke me so hard you left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but Scabbard was writing like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense records. He's making it worse. You gotta stop him from the city first. Oh, God. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Yoshi didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he could imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him off its own volition. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys blame him a lot, huh? Well, that's been long overdue for a little smack up to this bully. Should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air when we walked through the door. In this leads to a basement. I read Index Isang's update story. I still don't really get it, I won't lie, but for some reason Rian holds prisoners and just kills them whenever Hermes told him to. Why the fuck? Anyways. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the mess beeper rang, we walked through this door. So, who are they? The Index. So they are here. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. Only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts. Though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than a simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned, in body and mind, in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Ugh. Looks like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? Seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. This is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if you want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Roche's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Alright, finally, we're fighting them. Oh wow, that's loud. First have the index, yep, hello. Excited.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Points. Yes. Anyway, we have to do this. Oh, must be very many. Yep. The free script. The question must be asked is, how many forms might the prescripts take? They all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Nothing this mysteries the purpose of the Society for the research of the Index. Would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Let's play this, I mean, yep. More or less the same, probably. Well, so, yep, okay, good. Time to just not have him clash at all, then. That one, and then you can have that one. How much? 8. Can go to this one. That one. And then you. Yep. Go.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
합격장.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 전투 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
Come on.
하사한다.
Yes. Yes, good. Yes. Yes. Good.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한
That's right.
걸 준비해야지.
Yes. And even that. Base. Where was it? You. Hold on. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Roger. Focus on this guy. Yep. And then you can kill this one, and then that. Then afterwards, do that. Do that.
가족을 위해.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Come on. Yes. Okay. It works. Whatever.
꿰뚫려라!
Boom.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
비뚤어적 다들
자세가 모르겠네.
첫 여정을 시작했을
자다
때보다
감사하다.
정말 강해지셨네요. 내일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워.
만 남았어도 임파스터 이 정도쯤은
Imposter.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Excuse
본인이
me.
직접 선별한 용기를
Gotta
북돋는
keep your
영웅당
life.
탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Imposters. Why is that so funny to me? Whatever.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
And have 3 plus step negative effects. Critique. 3 plus step negative effects. You have 3. Okay, I'm using that on you. That's cool. All glowing shit means it's working. Interesting. All right. Gotcha. Impast.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 구경 좀 해볼까?
It works, I guess.
따스한 피.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사도.
임파스터
Imposter.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
Did not showing being all glowing enough for its power or something. That's a nice little detail. Yeah. Knowing for sure if it works or not. Go for that. Let's go you. Okay. Not a bit. Fine. It's fine. No big deal.
일리 있는 의견 그걸로 하고.
Nice. Finally. Activated.
내르브 정렬. 원색적으로.
Not bad, I suppose.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 가는 편이 덜 yap전난
자세가 모르겠네.
내가 공격되면 애장품. 특별히 보여줄
사기가
거야.
꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
썰어버려도 상관없지.
I counter, you dumbass. Okay. Well, whatever. No big deal.
일리 있는 의견 그걸로
자세가 모르겠네.
된것 같아.
자비에 감사하도록.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
It's already 6 p.m., huh? Wow, that's quick. It's not that quick, whatever. This is Araya. Okay. Not Xiaomi, if I'm not wrong. What's up there? May speak to me casually, Araya. But in the presence of other apprentices, you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Oh. Come on. It's not like I wanted to be a Dihui star. Let me do whatever I want while I'm here. The image of this old lady being all this fussy is so funny to me. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there up the stairs? Not sure myself. Never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? My brother peering back to heavens to see what is beyond. Those wanting of yearning didn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Fuck. What did you see? I'm not sure, but now you've got another reason to check what's upstairs.
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐, 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지. 돌아가서 마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 걸.
Fine, whatever.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
That's a lot.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고
Yoshu. Not clashing with her. Gotcha.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
Fine, I'll let her get here.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
It's not like she doesn't seem to can't clash at all. Well, whatever. go.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Come on. Yes, good. Oh yeah, unbreakables. Oh well.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
엎드리도록.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면
Only
생각해볼게.
one, right? That's annoying.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
Oh wait, no. Still, it's fine. Wait. 6 negative 5, 6 negative 5. Do they have any? 1, 2. Never mind then. Oh well. No show again.
빠르게 처리하지.
나쁘지 않아.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Come on.
두드려 패.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Oh, yes, good. Okay. Who's target? Her, alright. That's hers not glow. It should be 7, right? Yeah. Only specifically for her, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
내르파 정렬. 원색적으로.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았다. 딴데 갑작한 조치였습니다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
에이씨.
되어도 훌륭하긴 하고
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 사면수감자.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 걸린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
브레이크 슬랩! 내가
시선은 눈이
공격팀을
멀지
내자.
않도록
특별히 보여줄게.
단순하게 보이는 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 꿰뚫려라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상만 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
따사피.
바이올렛.
그 누구도 이곳에서 안전할 수 없어요.
녹여서 썰어버려도
저
상관없지?
개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Still her again. What is happening, bro? Whatever.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없기로.
비뚤어졌구려.
별의 비를 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
빈틈투성이군.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
스켈레터.
답답한
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
감사도.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
내려봐. 정렬. 좋아. 이걸로
네,
감상은 끝.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Kind of a let them when they were body breaking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks just like any other average family home. Ah, man, I get cleanups a chore, but people should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, her drawings. And those too. Like, it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the family to flee. They never got to return. Lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, a single shoe just laying around. So someone fled from the home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cost. Really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Yosho? Yes. Doesn't seem to be here. Reframe photo is singed beyond recognition. What of the documents that were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. But this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? He's dead in a ditch, yeah, so too bad, I guess. In Dexter's father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Yosho's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Yosho again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that was the last time Yosho would ever see him. Sis, you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Yosho piece together our memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. That later responded with it by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. The waves is lonely.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
Alright.
보아라.
Wait,
저들이
is
우리의
this a
모습을
dungeon?
우러러 보는 것을.
Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Is it? Is it dungeon? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Here we go, I guess. Support. Why not? Yes, you. Get your ass over here. Yeah, got it. Sorry. Oh, wait, damn it. Yes, there you go. Sorry, it's gonna take a while, I don't care.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경멸보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결점을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
I need XP. 3,000. How much you get? 1,000. Not gonna be enough. Oh well. We get.
발톱 장식이 요격 없음. 먹이를 할퀴어 소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐. 이번에 만들어낸 작품은 심사의 출품에도 좋겠군.
First, try to suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27 suturing sinew is a synthetic Z-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredients Coracobrachialis massa and calcaneal tendon. It is to be threaded through the number 2 Botkin needle. Then, suture and close the facial incision located on the interior. The feedback received at the critic session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and additional primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tenacity goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B- and attain measurable improvement beyond the status quo. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations, further adjustments to this objective seem unnecessary. The docent has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to call the ring thrice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desires of the kind. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I have watched 62 videos of dogfighting videos, paid 7 visits to the Fawkes Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvements in the evaluations of my work. The purpose of these assignments is to feel what is to be a fervor, while usually to be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, As the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned field could be applied to artwork, I have been unable to identify measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I have punctured the transfusion bag, blood prepared for curatorial staging. Breaking out. Revisiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. In such a case, temporarily seal the perforation with a large glass sheet. According to the instructions, materials at this level of thinness requires number 421 ultra-fine needles and 6 times the laminated nerve fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the number 18 bone needle with myofiber thread would be most effective for this time. I'll continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I must work in accordance with the instruction manual. Fuck my life. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, I gotta slow down a bit, sorry about that. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood has no link to drenching materials I've for. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of Labubu, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for this design. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the first DOT instruction is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of Labubu conceived as a product of my experiences does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. As what is more evolved than the crimson that is so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt, like that of a wild hound that has just torn upon its prey's jugular. Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. And judgment would be reserved. The ability to patch the perforation and transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficiency, which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. This artwork's aesthetics qualities have not met its standards, but its functional merits have been field tested and proven. Its claws extended near instantaneously from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It is highly functional. Each claw in this work has a sharp edge, making it a most suitable tool for harvesting the ingredient. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been rearranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm, and beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize the damage to its interior. My submissions have consistently scored a series of B-, which can evince that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, I have been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. So what am I supposed to do? Injection needles inside the helmet have been deactivated. It enters my bloodstream, enforcing the connection between me and my work. And myofibers, the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrapped around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. Injections ensure that an easier template to make, even as dozens of essence present in the harvesting grounds pursue me. However, the disadvantage of such a method is that it instills excitability in the user. Emotional excitement because impulsivity makes the prospect of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste. A red irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. And that too, for a fine piece of art. What a shame. Only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work. It would have enabled the composition of better art. Alright. Interesting. Could probably say a lot about him as a character, but I don't want to think about it now. Anywho, uptie. How much level can I give him? Well, not a lot. That's not good. Okay. Shit. It's fine. 10 levels below. That's great. Here we go. Stages. Sangria.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
Okay, go away, guys.
내 작품
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
소재가
no.
준비됐어?
Onglu Hongo, there he is.
전시 준비는
예.
소재가
나를 점 찍었다면 격에만 시선. 내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
책임은 모두
Go.
내가 진다.
Yes.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. But didn't find anything that could help piece Yoshi's memories back together. Great work, although that leaves just the beginners for this corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. We're close more in the adjacent corridor, where Gada makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Wait, hold on. This one that okay, anyways. Okay. Glad we got help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but I'll take a look around here anyway. Sure. So he had more business here than simply checking the doors. Decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. Beginner's first room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. Even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. Some small design differences between each room that helped to tell them apart, but difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. Another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Peking apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that all makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at 8K Corp that you'd cooked before, we're talking about this, huh? Yep. Used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbards shaky. Your views were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. Scabbard area was divinely shaking from side to side near valley after the Irish's calling. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? Having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did she make? Box lunch. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. Sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. It's simple to be intense culinary accuracy, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So, I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are you making sausages out of an octopus? No. I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? See, it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this. What's that? Sausage cut into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? But, Ami, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Yoshi and Alea shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine and recall them in full. But for Yoshu, the most important part of those memories remained sliced away. Still, we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. You wanna check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. No one clock yet. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kia and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mirza, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. In mere moments. So, there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures that sound more than followed to the house of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Oh. Hello. The docent. Wolf mask? It really is, as Master Emily Bono said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the office we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice betrayed this air of fox-faced civility. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Robo-Ang's stuff. In this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Yoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Ben said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What is that? The office got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, that Yoshu currently has possession of the Arashiki. They want Yoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not, Yoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is I'll just say Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. It's a dozen of office. Please, allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those anesthetic AM. As expected, Yoshi declined Rufus' request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the dozen's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know. It's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a dozen of the skulls of fosses. Precision is comparable to that of a couple of the thumb or a big silhouette of the middle. Verily, they make it her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even Leihen. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Leihen. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more? I like those odds. You actually got it, holy shit. half or more. Hold on. Half or more? Anyways, whatever. Dude, really? Outmoded. Has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision made with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, while everyone agrees that it's no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting meister would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of this work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the variety with which you scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It would be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnants that dubs itself corporism, of movement so constrained by its obsession of the human corpus that once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fafism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le faveur? These are the subject matters that we have let us traverse into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the Ring's art. Or not. I can't remember. Then, will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than one I pursue. One you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entrails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of your artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes, and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Your radar scabbard, pointillist, Fafis, Supermatis, Lowwriters, Cubis. I visit my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an awful complicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's kept trying to take from other movements, causing meaning where there was none. Access is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one, an abbreviated way, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. It holds things that can be found anywhere else. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fafism? Painters. Or the stubborn sort that mere words can convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, and just illusions at the end of the day. And I suppose I have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I a dozen of left office shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Man, my head hurts. God. Yeah, okay. Anyways.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Hey, Rufo. Doesn't, right? Yep. Question of primary colors. Please, you target. Color blue, yep. Competing, yep. That's it, alright. The rings doesn't fuck with them. Ocean, Stat. Any hit by skill has one attack weight as the ring has set new text stat. Turn. After 20 seconds, the knight feels vacancy with team student unit. If turn and after 20 seconds, okay. If you use that, I can kill. Interesting. Okay. Colors if I just run. Yeah. Basic your appearance of each animal is yeah. And the ship. Yeah. If it's to stagger, okay. Panic. Press death verb and point to the talent. Fix panic. This is panic resistance to 0. Affects Limbus. This that's wrong. What even you see my query? Yes, of course I was. Okay. Color yacht impulsive. Alright. 10. Oh yeah, his level's super low. Oh god, okay. You'll be fine, probably. Fine, okay. Go?
일리 있는 의견이다.
Yes, go. Nice.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Literally, huh? Okay. And it's completely random each time too. Okay. Man, okay. It's fine. Not fine. Oh my god. Of course. And of course you lose. Yeah, whatever.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Already?
세피라들의
Wow.
역할이긴 하죠.
So many too.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I messed up. Oh, water. It's fine. You'll do it.
합격장.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
전투 감각하는
Come on.
만큼은 수감자가 되어
Barely one water.
이제 그 도통
Oh, shit.
알아들을 수 없는
Damn it.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Yep, that's my bad. Oh well. Not going great. Not at all. What was that? What?
술적이네요.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Oh, okay. Well, anyways. What the hell is this? Oh god. Critique. Awful critique. Okay. Target fix. I guess palette for brown customers. I guess well. Less damage. Bleed. No. I want to start over one night. I'm committing. I don't care.
감상은 어떤가요?
Should have used defense skill. Oh well. And he comes back next time. That's great.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
더 야성적인 기피로
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
자,
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
Oh, okay. Yep. Restart. Retry. Yep. Retry. I don't care.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay. I know what to do. I think.
흥겨워하는군.
Gotta kill these guys first.
이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐.
I trust to have it. Hopefully.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 없다지.
Alright, Kira, I've been cheating on you, but you're actually pretty nice. As long as you clash well, that is.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
기가 튀고.
나라도 그렇게
Win.
했을 테지.
Win. Yes. Down.
이만하면
Yes.
훌륭하군.
Yes, good.
비뚤어졌구려.
제압 개츠가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Okay.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
구경 좀 해볼까?
인스피레이션.
Nice.
감사합니다.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
가만.
처리하면
Damn it.
그런 맛이 나는군.
Ah.
일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Imposter. Imposter.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 비뚤어졌구려. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Let's go for it.
소바주.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Good job, Kira. Okay.
임파스터.
근방의 싸움.
Oh, just refills anyway. So it doesn't matter. Well, wait, hold on. God damn it. Okay, at least it's easier to kill them now. Okay. Good, very good.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 나쁘지 않을 때도.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
Yeah. Yeah, damn it. Ouch.
짜증나게.
Yeah.
과제가
He needs levels. He doesn't have any at all.
마지막으로 남길 말은?
Really? Oh my
자세가
god.
모르겠네.
Thank you. God.
자비에 감사하다. 스켈레터.
다들
어수라군.
첫 여정을 시작했을
자비에
때보다
감사하다.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
내가 공부력 때문에 애정을
수적이네요.
특별히 보여줄게.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Oh.
점 찍었네.
Yep. Good. Big damage. Die, all of you. Nice. Yes.
시간이 되었다. 그럼 안녕히. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨부할 일도
아이씨,
없군.
짜증나게.
자세가 모르겠네.
70%. Right. Oh well.
임파스터.
Go to the bridge where you help my person to work. Of course.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데
Full
성공했어요.
furry Rufo.
이걸로
Anyways.
많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Shouldn't be that much more difficult, right? Probably. Oh, completely new. Oh wow, okay. Alright, more reading. Rufo, Dustin of the Rings School of Officer. Ring speed. Okay, yep. Not bad. Take. Yeah, okay. Dimension. And. Mars. Alright. Cheers. Maybe 20 minutes. Oh! Ah, interesting. Alright, that's good. Let me see. The coin ready for turn. Nice. Using buttons. convert lessons to mass loop in Sunderland. Okay, because of course you do. The yep, okay. Whatever. Good.
점 찍었네.
My god, immediately. That's okay. Yep, it's fine.
짜증나게.
Fine, it's fine.
나쁘지 않고.
Ouch. Done. Get staggered, please. Staggered. Yeah, staggered. Yep, staggered. That's too bad. No, not yet. Good. Good, good. Keep hitting her. Yeah, you're dead. Not dead yet. Close to.
임파스터.
Impassive.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
EBM. Target. Is this? What else? Man, this is difficult. Oof. Wait, no, not that. Man. Ah. Sure, you can take it. Sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
내렵다. 정렬. 원색적으로.
그대로만
나이스.
해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르다.
Don't stagger, please. Oof, okay.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
두려워하라. 주악하는 모든 시선을 이끌리지어다.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
What? Oh, alright. Okay. Panic for nursing. Sorry.
임파스터.
우리가 우세. 저걸로 끝내보자고.
Well, because it's feels great. Okay. Best run. Oh, 6. Best part of man is. I guess it's killing. Favored. You somehow win this, I will be so happy. I highly doubt it as well. Target has spot for brand new target. Target skip event skills so I could. Having for man is. Should I just do that? I do. Please don't die. Ooh. Oh no. Yes?
감상은 어떤가요?
이번 소재는 그보다 상.
보는 눈이 부족했지. 당신을 구하려고
이거는
저를 보여주니까.
프리미엄 붙일 생각 없어. 보이셨다면 저런 것 좀.
I messed up big time, didn't I? Okay. Fuck. Now what? Jesus Christ. I don't want to restart again, man. This sucks. There's no way in hell. Fuck me. Fine, restarted this. I think it's possible, alright? It's definitely possible.
얼간이들이
Just gonna keep
흥겨워하는
fucking in for a while though.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
기가 튀고
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
한숨을 뭘까 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
대체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
예술적이네요.
다행이군요.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
밀도가 아쉬운데.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 왔어요.
빈틈투성이군.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
스켈레터.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
이제야 완성되었나?
Good. Okay, yeah.
밑그림은 완성.
Lucky. Good.
다르게 치라도.
Good. Okay, good. Boom. Alright.
제법 좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 애들 도시에
Nice.
많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Alright, Kira, somehow I love you now. Thank God you're here. Jesus. I think. Glass. Hard to find and do that.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
짜증나게.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사도.
It'll do us a lot. The hell. Oh, right, they need to the pallet thing. Damn it, whatever. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking okay? Yeah, cool stuff.
임파스터.
이런 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Okay, what was I?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
내르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Right.
야행으로 남기면
Try.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
바리올라.
자세가 모르겠니?
내가 공주력되면 애장터 특별히 보여줄게.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않다는가.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
전투감각 하나만큼은
저는 언제나
수감자가
옳은 말만 한답니다.
하겠나. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
나쁘지 않고.
임파스터.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가
Not yet, really.
버스에서 회고해야지
How much
않다는가.
left? Okay. Fine.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
How much HP you got left again? I could just force it. Force the whole way. I'll do just that then. Yep.
빠르게 처리하지.
그래,
훌륭한 단말만.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Please, I don't let me mess up again. I don't want to keep doing this. Fuck. Please. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. God.
나쁘지 않고.
Yeah, well, that's great. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking, man. God damn it. Yep.
상정용의 공격이었으니
Yeah, I know. Yep.
이것까지 당신 화살이야.
Yeah, that was my bad. It's fine. Fuck my life.
나를 나쁜
This really shouldn't be taking this long. I can't. I hate you.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Oh my. Oh, okay.
더 야성적인 깊이로 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수가
I am not okay.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Ice.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
It sure is a challenge, alright?
보고 나아가는
Okay.
게 어떤가 하오만.
I know I have these. I don't know. I want the challenge, I guess. Takaro.
감상은 어떤가요?
더 야성적인 깊이로 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
짜증나게.
Oh my. Okay.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
What ego do I
있지만
have again?
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
This really shouldn't have been this difficult, I swear. It really shouldn't be. Am I doing something wrong? I can't.
빠르게 처리하지.
24개의 늪고리차 안에는 티비아의 멜로디가.
은근히 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Thank you. Thank you.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
나쁘지 않을 듯. 좀
인스퍼레이션
긁혔어?
감사합니다.
이제야 완성된. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 일이
아이씨, 짜증나게.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
오, 현명한 판단이요.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
가만히 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Okay. Yep.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
Yep. Pilot for Brun. Which of these fucks had it again? Brun. Don't even have it. Don't seem like it. Great. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
마지막으로 남길 말?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yep. Hit that. Yep. Yep. Of course I lost. Yep.
이걸로 감상은 끝.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
빠르게 처리하지.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Why is she not retargeted? Whatever.
밀도가 아쉬운가?
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
경외감 속에 숨어
Kill them all. Good.
형.
단투감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 그래도 훌륭하긴
제법
하군.
좋은 일격이.
이제
저런 실력 있는 대결사가 도저히 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
좋겠어. 작은 수감자.
더 노력해.
나쁘지 않고.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 내가
시선은
공격되면
눈이
내가
멀지 않도록.
특별히 보여줄게.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 어중간한 예술은
Right.
그간의
Okay.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 자세가 뭐는
Forget how she works. I don't know what's with me. Whatever. Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Somehow. Okay, good.
좋아. 이걸로 감상은 끝.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Okay, now I can safely do this bullshit. Ooh, okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
자세가 무너졌네.
Point power. He needs it. Hurry up.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게
임파스터.
의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
I better win this one. This is taking way too long.
지압 계치가 흔들리고
Way,
있어.
way longer than it should have
다들
been.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Yeah, that's great. This bullcrap, man. Okay. Right, fine. This and yep, go.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Dodge. Dodge. Okay, good. Yep. Yes. 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 Kill her ass. Yep. Dodge that. Good. Dodge it. Yes. Very nice. Good job. Good boy. Yep. You'll be rewarded with lots of treats after this. Yes. Tons and tons of treats. Yes. I'm losing my mind. Anyways.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
Drink and take that.
늙은이의
Whatever.
나기니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
Yep. And then you. And then. Risking it.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
더 야성적인 깊이로
Bleed. Tons of bleed. Die. Eat shit and die. Eat shit and die.
대체의
Please.
유효한 속성을
Eat shit
정확하게
and die.
발표했습니다. 제
That's all I ask.
예상만으로
Just
관리자님의
die at this
능력이
point.
우수하다는
Die.
것이 증명되는
Yes.
것입니다.
Yes.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Awful artwork. Yeah.
그럼
It's awful.
안녕.
Die.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고
아이씨,
방금의
짜증나게.
공격이 정답이었어.
Ouch.
방금의 감각은 기억하도록.
Yes.
내르프 정렬.
Boom.
원색적으로.
Yes. Good.
좋아.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Yep. Oh jeez. Lead all the way back up. Yes. Okay. Thank God. I'm winning. Phew. Okay. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. Very good.
자세가 모르겠네.
Yes. Good. Keep hitting. Yes. Yes. Kira, counter. Yes.
임파스터.
보세요, 사회자님.
Fuck you.
다른
Okay.
역병을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
It's only fitting.
이번엔
Wait, is it
도움이
possible?
됐을까요?
I don't want to. Struggling, huh? What? Fine, I'm not gonna risk it. Actually, she'll die from bleed anyways. Yes, I'll risk it. Hell yeah, okay. You don't have that. Jesus, that was chaotic. Anyways, But you, but cool. Yes, you. Yes, sure. Win for me, Merso. Yes. Go win. Kill the bitch. Kill. Yes. 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 Oh my god, how long did that took? Fuck me. Merso is 10 levels below requirement, by the way. Wait, is it even over? Oh no, it's not over, is it? Oh fuck. Oh no. Please, I can't do much more.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Good memories.
여전히
Please,
반지에
let this be
부끄럽지 않은
close to the
작품을
end. That took way too long. Please, I'm begging you. See, you're already looking much better. Those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about finding your own movement. You already answered that. I don't need time. Under the fluffy swing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps behead this bitch already, man, please. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. Just raise her head, giant arms, though strike size and flip, yep. Then slam it down on the floor. No, we enter through instead. All I can do is buy time for. He sentence doesn't send you a like marionette was being cut. Dead. And here I thought her last words were going to be succinct. As we are made false with another finger. The ring. Not doom and gloom already of us. We don't officer of the fingers on our own for the first time, did we? See, this is a pretty different win. On your own, huh? Come on, bro, it's fighting my ass off out there. Yeah, Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would have changed by a significant margin if you had not even if you had not been. This is more like it. We don't have to pick out for a mere baby anymore as long as we work with clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those celebrate offers so small an occasion don't deserve us to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess it's an impressive adult people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Pity! Speak not such folly, for the joy of my competitors is mine own! Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's like there was a shortage of doors in here. I'm really debating the logical thought process of Southwest 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? We walked out through the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is special to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door we might, however, if us but the brief jaunt to the Pink Nurse Father's edge corridor before it returns us to this room. The room is now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately within a week or two from the a week or two, great. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. So as far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodeo Solids. I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the alcove branches or dungeons. Yeah, makes sense. We're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory was sliced away this time. It'll be something recent. One I hold dear. Oh, wait, be so bloody rush about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the sepia tempest, memory took on a special and precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing fond memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. He's nice. But he enjoyed here. The nurse will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't you just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and enter one of those doors out there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk, out of casting ourselves into an endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but would that mean if that big wall of a maestro wanders right into this room? The wolf leaves last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hell risky move, yeah, but I think you should have always swords our best bet. Right, but if we get lucky and they find us in a day or two. Quit freaking out, HC. You'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. Been a fun excursion, Clock. I toward the scabbard expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier. But it remains still. Why? No! The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, Hirayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memories. Ah, you're really getting somewhere. The strands of Araya's image, they just began to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. It's okay. We'll try again, so... Convey no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the great gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Man, God... I fought that fight for who knows how long, and now you gave me that. I feel more like shit now. Okay. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, Wonheim didn't fill you in? Information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders to the base of operations as soon as possible. If we have to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during this operation, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying their bosses are preparing for war or something? I just feel like raising enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? This is something wrong. As you asked to know. I thought I already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. Alcorp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. Calls the aspirant W Corp, calling Limbus company the aspirant L Corp, meaning you have a shared goal. Unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in the recent years. As we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? So natural that the business conflict will lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the hires in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics. We didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying a farewell to Alan, we returned to the forward base and showed Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Fosbot did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so instead decided to have Lucius' memories and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, Assistant. I couldn't remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. You've forgotten already? He talks too much. You just sounded irritated she called seriously. I can sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stop at increasingly shorter intervals. There might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Might slow down a tad. Practical for me getting through with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Can I bounce as soon as I hear the results? Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to read in the more self-indulgent part of myself as late. The decision is elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. You hear them say, "Oh, done already," and to that I will answer, S-T-F-U. Evidently tired of the alternating turns that had on him for assault, he seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are attributable to my genius at work. They weren't just saying anything. Give me the TR now. You tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing so precisely that. Okay. You think you should whatever you use non-acronyms, right? But if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day, and went after work though? And you verdict on her interpretation? That's exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. Sure. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, name has been erased from memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Chud? Effie? What if asked in the past tense had been who I was referring to? That means Chud wasn't here for that. Oh, she forgot Effie's dad. Okay, gotcha. That kid. Right. I don't remember his name. Sorry, I feel like I'm dumb. Well, whatever. He forgot the name. Yeah. She forgot the name. Oh my god. I forgot about Pilot. Goddamn. Okay. She forgot Pilot's name. That she did. While other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she had fed to a sequel. Pray upon it. Does thou say that the memories most precious to young Lucia and me have been thrown to utter destruction? Look, Donkey, not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of uncheating a sword like that. For one sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its millage is acceptable. It was several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Granted, he forgets stuff all the time. It's distinctly different. The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, seem to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Yoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. Alright, at least Araya helps get rid of certain not as important memories, that's good. All that remains of Araya in Yoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, Scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Yoshi's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arashiki. Sounds like you should be grateful then. But Yoshi regards the Scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she had left behind. Oh, so it's got like cooldown timer? She can use it whenever as long as she gives it a time to select the trivial memories? Don't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were accommodated for your cooking. It's quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed the first calculation of the next cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than life memories to properly wield it. So however memories been restored, as presumed, attempts to recall the erased being instances have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Yoshi said, forgotten, but not lost. Clock. Just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here, the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Yoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling, we visited Chud and Powder in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there like helping us press a distortion container breach caused by a new LC hire. With all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Finally, we're back at the fucking bus. Holy hell, I can't believe I missed it. Return to the bus. Bus, sweet bus. We check out this a little more cushioning. There isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hello, badass. Are you sticking around? I won't lie, I'm starting to like you. Please stick around. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving to the door and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it'll crash into the bus. Nuts. So, what are you doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of exploits, but the company through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I thought I had some stuff to help you with, and that got me out after making a scribble for some ducks. So your confinement is hella boring, so I thought I'd get some air. I say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see, despite the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exempt students. Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checking into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a validation, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easy as I expected it to. You're growing too, yay. Another day of reunion must wait in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like probability theory, her prediction is that right. Well done. Hey, Yoshihide? What? I won't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... SYL. They did that, right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and... No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Vergilius. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has answer to that question ever led us to anyone that's not downright bizarre? Vergilius gave me a faint knowing smile as though to confirm Ismail's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Major Dante, we're now en route to Ancorp. So we are going there after all. Ancorp. The dear face there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their nefarious gripes and discontent with Ancorp, Mere Soul, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanged expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Yay, it's over. Okay, I did have fun though. I'm tired as fuck, but yep, that was fucking great. Yep. Man. Alright, reward exchange, please. XP, give it to me. Yep. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, for whoever's still sticking by after all this time. Hello, Rivkalia. Whatever. Hey, I don't know how long ago you chatted. Sorry, to focus on the game. But yeah, finally done. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking by. Whoever's still here, like and subscribe. I'm gonna be quite busy because of this shit that I have to do with like my personal life. Yeah, I really don't. Whatever. I'm not gonna go too deep, I guess. But yeah, thanks for sticking by. See you guys later.